Bro. 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 XCOM. Aliens. Death. These are all the ingredients with which the Powerpuff Girls are made. Dude, this is... Oh, jeez. Rise of the Machines. Field a squad consisting entirely of augmented soldiers and shivs. Dude, I got the achievement for that. There was an achievement I did not even know. So we're playing a bit more XCOM today. We are loading into our game from yesterday. And we're playing a little bit more. Today's my birthday, so we are like cheering. But first of all, I'm opening that bottle of mead I have here. Purge the fucking Xenos. Vielen lieben Dank, Gara. Dude, wusstest du, dass der zu mir sagt, dass du mein Top-Fan bist? Und vielen lieben Dank. Ich bin 30.002 Jahre geworden. Jetzt bist du ein richtig alter. Dude. Es wird so gut. Also, wir haben gestern, ich erkläre es dir kurz auf Deutsch und dann auf einmal auf Englisch, dann switchen wir wieder auf Englisch. Gestern haben wir, um reinzufahren, einen XCOM-Run gestartet. Wie du sehen kannst, Mac-Trooper und Fahrzeuge. Wir sind relativ weit gekommen. Wir haben leider den Support von Indien verloren, weil ich... okay, das kennst du schon. Achso. Ja, auf jeden Fall haben wir Indien verloren. Indien hat uns gesagt gehabt, nein. Weil wir versehentlich eine Mission verkackt haben. Eine einzige. Wir haben eine Mission verkackt und das hat uns Indien gekostet. Also ja, das ist momentan der Stand der Dinge. Anyway, let's get back to playing XCOM. So we have a UFO crash down. We sent in the Sky Ranger. And here they are, our people. Let's get Shazan out there and get Thunder 2 and Thunder 1 into the mission. As you can see, so we were actually lucky. I picked Euro as our starting continent, and our first mission was Germany. So XCOM started in Germany here, canonically in this. Like, our first satellite was over Germany. So we're like literally German XCOM right now. Which is great because we are the German engineering run. It's literally German engineering. Spain is not a country, like, but I would say it's fine. Europe is fine. And Egypt is at the moment on the brink. They detected my old ass, yeah. So again, we're going to the Sky Ranger, we're starting a mission and just like start playing. So we have a few guys lost. Again, if I get someone of a nationality that one of us people is, I would name the character after the chatter and like we'd switch stuff over. But since we have like mostly people from Nigeria and like one Israeli and like China, we don't really have that at the moment. We go loadout. We make the items available, edit the unit. Okay, at the moment we have only three mech troopers. I want to get a fourth one in. I want to keep the SHIVs because the SHIVs are good.
Touching down.
Okay, let's attack the UFO.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one.
She is. Happy birthday to me.
Our target went down in a remote area, but we have to secure the site before the aliens
I mean,
discover any survivors.
They pretty much are. We basically took, like, we amputated their limbs and put them in robots, which is why they are machines now. Okay.
This is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky.
That's the UFO.
One is clear to attempt the breach.
We try to get into the UFO. There's a meld up there, which is fine, and there should be a second meld somewhere. Since we cannot heal, we need to play a little bit safer. Which is why usually we send the SHIV in first. Like this. Our little Doom tank. So anyway, how are you doing? We can talk about stuff. I had a great birthday today, I would say. I was like at my parents for like breakfast, then I went to a friend, to Delta Wolf specifically, and then like after that I went home and met my brother again. Like he was here just about now. Let's see, where can he run? Let's let him run further.
Affirmative. Moving up.
Could this be the ship responsible for the attacks taking place during the alien abductions? Position.
Let everyone move a bit further. I don't want to go too far just because I don't want to activate enemies. That would be bad. They should be somewhere around here, right? What the fuck was that? Okay, De Jong.
Heading up.
You go there.
Alien object captured.
Okay, we got the meld. So, next mission, we probably can get another mech trooper, and then we have 4. But I want to have, like, at least one SHIV. The SHIVs are not bad. The SHIVs are really good, actually. Let's activate his jet boot module as well. So at the moment, they are all set up similarly. I am willing to, like, get someone to, like, become a melee guy. Okay, since nobody's looking, I will do this. There has to be someone, right?
I'm on the move.
The problem with the SHIVs is they cannot like. I'm a bit scared with the SHIVs, to be honest, because they get fucked over because they cannot fly at the moment. They gain the ability to fly. You go Overwatch. You stay Overwatch as well. I don't know where the... Yeah, sneaky peeky like. We're going over the enemies first, and then after that... They're behind the ship. Because I want to get the second meld over there. Oh, there's enemies. Oh no, there was not a second meld over there. I thought the second meld container was over there. So behind that door, there's enemies. Let's go and attack them. Oh, they... Whoa. They're not doing anything. What the fuck? I know that they're there. I saw them, right?
Heading to that location.
I'm on the move.
My shifts can take down a few floaters. That's not the problem. The problem is once I find other enemies that they're like split up my soldiers. I should like unsplit my soldiers, but I want to find the meld fast so I can get another another mech. There they are. Kill him. Oh, both missed, man. I think we have a problem right now with the SHIVS. We're moving back. We're doing absolutely fallback because at the moment the SHIVS are way too like isolated. 65% chance to hit is high, but let's do it like this. Oh god! I think one of the SHIVS will die. That is bad. The floaters will hurt as fuck, man. What's this guy doing? What is he doing? Are you shooting? What the fuck is that guy? Okay, apparently not. Let's see. Where can we go? We need to like catch up to them. That's affirmative. I love how they talk. I think they talk very funny. I don't know why it's very enjoyable for them to like talk like very roboty. Okay, wherever enemies show up, they will like get shot so quickly. Except if we miss. Do not indulge in the alien. The alien is the enemy. Like this. He showed up and just exploded. Room. Another dead alien.
I'm on the move.
Prepare to die.
I need ammo here. X-ray eliminated.
You will go in there, get that. Overwatch here. You will go in there and Overwatch as well. So just so we have like backup if like another alien comes. We will use the second. We will lose the second meld. I wasted way too much time on this one.
Going there now.
And you will go there. Just if like something from that side comes, we have like both sides of the door. The other invisible alien should show up at some point. Reload that shiv. We're reloading all of the shivs. We dash forward with this guy. We dash forward with this guy. And you go a bit forward. Dude, why did you open that door, man? Because now the thing will spawn behind the door and shoot us, right? It waited for us, like, to not overwatch. Look, it will show up in just a few seconds. I heard it. And blam. Good job hurting your friend, you idiot. Let the shift take care of that idiot. Room. Bye. I love the shifts. The shifts are so cool. Shifts are the best. Let's go here and activate the next enemy group. Or not. What the hell? Apparently we don't activate the next enemy group. That's a bit bizarre, to be honest. Let the shift go forward.
Headed there now.
Moving to designated position.
Let everyone catch up. Okay. So if the aliens show up, they should be coming from here, probably. Or not. Okay. I love the Shiv as like a scouting unit. It's a very cool thing to use. Especially like I don't need to think about cover. That's the best part about this run right now.
Going there now.
Let's activate the enemies over here. If there's enemies over here. I don't think so because we see the meld already. But hey.
Ready there.
We go into Overwatch with both of them and hope that enemies show up. Because there needs to be an enemy group. Otherwise the mission would be over. There's at least one more enemy. They're behind me?
What was that sound?
I'm on my way.
That is a bit bizarre, to be honest. Who's behind me?
Affirmative.
Let's go next to the... let's go get everyone next to each other. The one soldier will survive at least like 2 attacks, usually. Except if we get critted twice, but I don't think so. If she dies, I will be sad. She's like our bae. Where the fuck are the aliens?
Canisters secured.
Uh...
Already there.
Hello, Mr. Shiv. Could you scout, please?
On task.
Does everyone have a reloaded weapon? No.
Reloading.
I don't know what the aliens are doing. The Xeno scum, man. Reload. Where are they? They have to be... Now they're to our right. Where are they going?
There's something over there.
How big is the map? The map ends here, so they had to move around here, right? It's always showing the next alien, so you go there. Something is tricking me. I can't believe it. I think German XCOM is so successful because we use German engineering. I wanted to start the stream with propaganda from JoJo, and then I realized, wait, I used JoJo music and got like copyright claim, not strike but claim.
Heading there now.
Dude, where the fuck are the enemies?
On my way.
They're close nearby, but I do like I play catch with invisible enemies to me at least. Everyone overwatches. They have to show up somewhere, right? They're back. Oh my god, why are they so fast? They're another squad of like the flyers, right?
On the move.
So we need to catch them, right? So we're doing that. If they like go around the map, which they apparently do, then we catch them off guard.
Solid copy, Commander.
They need to be somewhere, right? They need to like approach me at least somewhat. In the worst case, they're on the roof. That would be like bad.
Sound detected. Moving out.
Oh, they're in the ship. Oh my god, they're in the main part of the ship. They went over there. Oh my god. I'm so dumb.
Moving to designated position.
Okay, we're going to the head of the ship. Probably a boss over there or something like that. Or something we haven't encountered before. Don't do the sound thing where they are from another side. Yeah, they're over there.
You hear that?
You hear that? Yeah, back there.
Hostiles are losing ground.
Let's get the ship up there. Whoop, whoop. And kablamo. You're doing something? Thank you. I pursue them hardly. They are Xenos. They need to be purged.
I'm on it, Commander.
Never indulge the alien.
On task.
In the Emperor we trust. Dude. They like... Into the fires of battle, unto the anvil of war. I love Warhammer quotes so much. They can be very poetic and then just like downright like fascist, man. Dude, where is the rest of them? They're a 3-man squad usually. Where are the... I counted 1. I hear them.
I am ready to go.
Dude, I will throw everything in their way. The thing I throw at them is a fucking shiv. And then they will say, oh, that's a cute tank. And then like, you know, it's like poetic in a way. Dude, it's like the Vulcan, like a Vulcan fig would be so awesome. Though I want to have a Sanguinius. I know Sanguinius is a bit of like a Mary Sue, but like I love Sanguinius' design.
Move order confirmed.
We're moving into position and like take over that ship.
Running.
There has to be a, like, where are the last aliens, man? That is very expensive, yes, but I want to also get Imperial Knights as a figure. Yeah, behind the door. Let's hope that there's not like the biomutant thing, like the one muton that is like the one that gets up from death. That would be bad. Dude, what is the enemy over here? Where's that enemy? Where the fuck is that enemy? Dude, I want to like I'm still thinking about what Digimon figure I want to get. And I'm like still thinking Jesmon would be awesome. But I want to have Alphamon. I love Alphamon's design. Alphamon is one of those Digimon again that I loved at like from like playing with it. I want a Nanimon figure, but like a Nanimon figure would be a bad first figure in my opinion. Where is the alien?
Headed there now.
Who's the captain?
Enemy in sight.
Dude, fuck them, seriously. It's like one of those idiots. Bye.
Mission accomplished.
All aliens dead. Cheers.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
He gets an upgrade. He also gets the to repair every turn. I think that is one of the better upgrades. Because if we get damaged, we heal over time, and that is fine. Yeah, it's like one hit. It was like a hit. And that guy is 3 HP because it's the core of the ship. It's like so unnecessary, but they deal so much damage.
I have difficulty.
We have a Thin Man autopsy going on.
Species could show so little empathy for the lives of other sentient beings. It goes against everything we have ever imagined. The technology is there, but with it comes a callousness we would never
Squad size
expect.
2 is the one I want to
What
have.
could have brought them to this?
Can I sell something on the gray market? What do I have like a ton of that I don't need? I have... Look how many Thin Man corpses I have. Do I have... I have a damage power source, right? 170. Nice. Okay. We go into barracks, officer training school. We say squad size 2. The good thing is, the higher level ones, like the MECs, cannot panic. Sorry, it's not nice. Yeah, true that. But you know what's nice? We have a 4th guy, so everything works according to plan. We have built a mech. We have another mech we can build. Upgrading happens after this. So now we have like all the people we want. And I would say let's take the fist this time. Because we have more mobility. And our fist mercenary, right? We're soldiers. We have Lieutenant Ileana. She at the moment has as a loadout nothing, so we get her the kinetic strike one.
Can provide a decisive advantage in close quarters and remove the benefit of cover from our enemies.
And not only that, she gets into engineering. Let's build a... because I have 3 holy fires and someone needs to crush the bones of the heretics, you know. When you lose Africa, Toto will be really upset. Dude, I would be really upset. I don't want to lose Africa. We need to get another railgun. So our soldier, Ileana, gets also a railgun. And then we have like so many mechs right now and 2 SHIVs still on duty. Do we need more satellites? How many satellites do we have in engineering? We have 3 satellites at the moment. How many satellites do we have? We have 2 satellites at the moment, so 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 3 more satellites, and then I have like 1 for every country. We can also build a facility. There's another satellite uplink happening. Can I even build something? No. So we go into engineering and we build another satellite. We cannot have a satellite. I can sell items. Give me 2 seconds to think about this. Yes. Better now than never, alright. Where weapon parts? Engineering, build items, and we want to build a satellite. Because sometimes the countries want to have the satellites and to gain them. India wanted to have satellites. Well, now they don't get any.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing
Yes.
by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
We have a new autopsy. We have gas grenades. That's nice. Improved medikit. Doesn't matter. And a gene mod. We want... Either we craft the new fighter craft. It's 10 days, but we get better UFO defense. So you're gonna nuke them. Yes, I will nuke them at some point. Guided fusion launcher. Oh, thank you, Roy, the wolf. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going? We are playing XCOM 1. Dude, this is great news, Mark. What do we upgrade? We could get the new fighter crafts. We could also get the arc thrower. Let me think for 1 second. Ah, cool. Thank you. Yeah, everything is going well. The run is going, at least at the moment, it's going somewhat well. I haven't played XCOM 1 in like years. We only lost India because I fucked up one of the missions, and so like India doesn't want to talk to me anymore. But we will fix this. We will fix this.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
That is bad. So United Kingdom we can ignore. We can take either Australia or we can get Egypt. I would probably take Australia. Because is Australia its own thing? Yeah, it is its own thing. Because Egypt would like kick these all up. I don't want that. So yeah, we're going to Egypt. We're fighting Dio in Cairo on the bridge. I think everyone is ready. Yeah, launch the mission. So anyway, satellite operational over Mexico. Nice.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border.
Isn't Cairo in the middle of Egypt?
That the aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions. We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
Yeah, I wanted to do like a mech only run. I like at least mechanical units. I don't know how good, because in my first run of XCOM I used mainly Humies, and so I said okay, we use mechanical units only, just to see how fun that is. And I feel the same. They're like very strong.
Watch your backs out there, people.
We have 2 melds, so let's see. I don't know why sometimes the music is so... Oh god. What else can we do? We can use the SHIV, right? Room. I love SHIVs. I think SHIVs are like super strong. I don't know why. Like compared to like normal units, I think SHIVs are like some of the best. Let the SHIV shoot this guy.
Hostile target neutralized.
Let's go here. Everyone needs to get a few kills just for the XP, right? 45%. I know I should just wait till you get hover shivs. No, those are some giga chats. Dude, I've never used the SHIV in my life before. I got like for this run I got the achievement for the SHIVs. Usually I love mechanized units very much, but like I should blow up that cover. I don't know why I'm not doing that. How much more mobile is the melee suit actually? Oh, it's quite a lot more mobile. What the hell? No targets available? What? Let's blow up as much cover as I can.
Heading out.
80% should hit, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do... Shiv goes over here. I need to like get the upgrades for the shivs. I also need to get the upgrades for the plasma weaponry. I don't remember exactly what the requirements for plasma weapons were, but like we will find them. I also need to turn down the music a tad because it's a bit loud. Okay, that's great. So there's the melt container. If I would have looked better, I would have seen it. But hey. We walk over here. Walk around the corner. We have so much SP. Sorry, yeah, I to be fair, I didn't know who that was. Like, I got the DLC yesterday with, like, Zhang. Because, he, like... I never had the DLC, and then I got the complete edition again. Just because, like, this DLC was, like, €6, I think. And when I bought it... when I bought the complete edition, it cost 2, so... right. But yeah, I chopped everyone. Except for, like, one guy who needs to do the covert operations. Everyone gets chopped for this run. We cannot have the weak flesh of humans. We need to have robots versus aliens. That sounds like a fucking B movie, right? It's like... Robots versus Aliens, the movie. Which is great.
Weapon systems ready. I'm on it, Commander. Resupply completed.
Okay, everyone reloads. We have more than enough time for the meld. And then we can, like, go further, right? There's the other meld. Let's do this. He runs forward. Sees 2 enemies now. That is great. You shoot him. That's the biggest... Yeah, exactly. It's like from the... I was thinking about like branding it like as like the Adeptus Mechanicus run. But yeah. Again, only a good a dead alien is a good alien. Shit, that was a miss. You go after him. Good job. The weakness of my flesh disgusts me. Like, nah, it's just a joke, but like, like this run is basically that everyone gets like Adeptus Mechanicus. Like, everyone gets those augmentations, willingly or not. I don't give a shit. This is the complete story of Clone Wars. Why is it the complete Clone Wars story? I'm thinking about why is it the complete Clone Wars story? Because we are fighting droids. We're droids fighting the alien republics.
Units retreating.
I mean, yeah, that is true, yes. If that mission is over, I would have been like very, very annoyed because it told me that it was very hard. You will reload your gun.
Headed there now.
And you walk... You get behind them, because why not? We have more than enough Overwatches going on right now. And we know one of them will try to attack me normally, because he cannot... That is like a big advantage. Nobody can like choke me of these like floaters, so... I forgot the name of the enemies all the time. So they just uncloak. And apparently I'm watching like the alien kill cam. Okay. Everyone moves up.
I'm moving to that position.
Good thing that the SHIVs are not asking questions. They just do. That's why the SHIV is the perfect soldier. It just doesn't ask any questions, you know. Shouldn't we, like, be allying with aliens? No, the SHIV just says, brrrt. Wherever that thing is showing up, it will get blasted, man.
Ready to fire.
Come on, where is it? It just wants to show up, I know it. 3, 2, 1. Do it. They're just, like, chilling. It's a bit weird. Because I know they're in there. I'm just waiting. And everyone else is overwatching. He has to show up, right? Where are you? There you are. Well, no, it's my favorite song again, man. And we just hear gunfire. Good. The alien is dead. We still have enemies left? Where?
Headed there now.
Where are aliens left? Thank you very much. I will see you around, hopefully. Thanks for stopping by. And thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. Roy was really nice. It was really nice. Like, so cool. I think that's the second time I got like raided by someone, which makes me very happy. Okay, this. So I want to see a robot punch someone. A Marvin mod for the ships. That would be so good. I fucked up the kinetic strike. Nobody's standing next to him. Shoot him. Dude, it would be so funny to have like the ships be like utterly depressed, man. They're like, oh, dude, I don't want a man. Oh my god, you don't have enough ammo. Who of you has enough ammo? Brrrt.
Chalk up another one.
Good job, guys. We saved Cairo. We killed Dio.
An exemplary performance. Let's hope all of these operations go as smoothly as this one did.
Thank you, Valen.
We will be in touch, Commander.
So at the moment, everyone in Australia is not happy. And I know that Australia is not happy, but Australia, look. I have something for you that will make you very happy. It is a set. Australia belongs to Asia in this game. I did not know.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Then I would have done Asia. Panic and we have gotten rid of the panic. Nobody cares for the panic in Australia. We have the Arc Thrower now. We can now catch aliens.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. The new recruits to work in the lab.
Covert up. We send an extraction squad. The covert operative has finished setting up the encoder and transmitter, but Exalt is inbound. Protect the intel assets from eliminating all Exalt forces from the AO. Oh, great hit. But it makes no difference. It would be great, man. Sneaky peeky like. We're helping our covert operative.
Dropship has arrived.
We're deploying to Mexico in hopes of eliminating an
Mexico!
region. Strike One will need to assist our operative in recovering the intel from the field.
If that fails, protect the data transmitter. Okay, neutralize all enemy units. So I think Exalt thinks like, oh no, someone is hacking our base, right? Like, oh no, someone is trying to get our data, and then 4 robots like show up.
Moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost.
So we need to get the encoder first, right?
Received.
This is the encoder, right? We get our most mobile units in first. That's a big benefit of XCOM 2. It tells you what is, but this is like, this is a transmitter, right?
Use them closer.
Yes, Commander. Order confirmed.
Let's get everyone in there.
Target confirmed.
And then we open the door.
Heading to that location.
We finally have a visual confirmation of
Uh-oh.
the operatives in the field. And from the looks of them, Exalt is working quickly to integrate alien genetic material into their troops. Until we know the extent of their capabilities, I would advise extreme caution.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Oh shit! I think our operative dies now. Okay, we need to do it wisely. You go in there and punch the ever-loving shit out of him. Two damage. It happens. Hack blocked. Prepare to die, weakling.
In close.
Kablam! Yo! 12 damage, bro. Here's a shift for you. It's a suppression. Again, I will repeat what I said yesterday. Oh my god, I'm stupid. That is also what I said yesterday. Let's go here. I will repeat what I said yesterday. I love this theme so much compared to the other combat themes because it's so desperate. Because, you know, like, this theme for me is like when you're like fighting a losing battle while your world gets destroyed. It's like a battle for like people who are losing but still fighting. Though I'm not losing because I have giant death robots. Fuck you.
Target eliminated.
And how did you miss, girl? You're my main girl, girl.
Realigning optics.
Uh-oh. Fuck you, Exalt. Are they doing another grenade? Did one of my ships get destroyed? No.
We've got multiple hostiles inbound on Strike 1's position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Why do they have jetpacks? No, they don't have jetpacks, but they have, like, definitely, like, stuff, right? Let's see, who can do what?
On task.
This guy dies.
I'm running dry. Hostile target eliminated. Going out.
Let's do this.
I'm out of ammo. I'm on it, Commander.
Kill him. Kill him. How did you miss that?
My weapon
My shivs are damaged. That is not good.
connect.
That shiv hit. Let's get that shift into Overwatch. And everyone repairs a bit health. He survived the hit. Oh my god. How are people in suits so strong? One of them is dead. Second one is dead.
I am on it.
That's a sniper. That will hurt.
Let me reload. Ruszam.
Back in.
Wilco.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
At least they repair each other. Like, everything is, like, somewhat fine. Does he get back up? Dude, why did he do that? Oh my god, I missed. Oh no. Oh no. If he can't shoot after... Oh, he has the assault rifle, right? Why did you do that?
Commander, we've got additional Exalt forces moving on the AO.
They can do that. I don't give a shit. One of them is dying and the rest of them gets, like, shot. Poor guys.
Position confirmed. Getting in.
And kablam. I love that it's a 100% like hit rate. Our guy desperately needs to go here. Let him move. I don't know where he moves, but let him move. I don't like that the shivs are damaged so much. However, you need to go there. Because that shiv is empty. You need to reload. You need to also reload. At the moment we have like one good turn of like prep.
Moving up.
Moving out.
Everyone else goes Overwatch. That's like the biggest part. We're so good at point defense because we can heal so much. Like if something goes awry, we can like heal the grenades. It's not that bad. Okay, everyone is reloaded.
Moving.
We're taking point defense here. We are going into like different corners of the building. Just so like we have different viewing angles, so we don't have like everyone shooting the same person. Overwatch is just like so good in this game, but it can also be very, very bad. If you just set everyone up in the same spot, it's very bad. He hunkers down. Don't they move?
Quiet. Did you hear something?
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander.
And 3 people do reaction shots already. Who do we let shoot? 57% miss. That's bad.
On reserves. Missed.
Okay.
Come on, hit that. Thank you.
Enemy unit eliminated.
You're guarding the stairs. And you're reloading. Because next turn we cannot have like too many people reload at the same time. Whoa! Well, he's dead.
I need ammunition. Dead and gone. Ready to engage hostile targets.
I forgot that when they stand still, they can just reload
Reloading.
after shooting. We're doing one more turn of like Overwatch, and then we go up to the guy up in the building if he does not show up. Because they are moving over there, yeah.
Unidentified target nearby. On my way.
Where are they? Let's get 2 of them like out there. I have the Shiv and the one guy guard. Let's get 3 of them out there.
I am going.
He hunkers down. And bye-bye. Idiot on the open street.
Threat has been eliminated.
Here comes the next guy. And another idiot gone. Anyone else?
Threat pacified. Position confirmed. Got something over here.
How do you miss that? This guy is not doing anything. He's just like standing on the street. How did you both miss? How did you both miss? I have a 3rd guy now. If you cannot make like an XCOM soldier do it, let's make the robot do that then. Bye bye. So where's the last Exalt guy? Because one of them is like still here. Where the fuck did that guy go? There he is. And my favorite combat theme plays. Yay. Dude, we're doing it like in the hood, right? We're doing drive-by. Hi, my guy. Bye-bye, my guy.
That's it, Commander. The transmitter is secure. And
Excellent. Lost nobody. Nice. But everyone got a bit hurt because I got grenaded like a crazy motherfucker. Damaged 3 days, 6 days and 5 days. And a Council Medal of Honor. He was wounded for 14 days, man. The decryption recovered of data has been information about Exalt base. The Exalt base is not in Brazil. That is great.
The intel we recovered was enough to take down the rest of Exalt's cell. Unfortunately, it looks like this was just a small part of their wider-reaching clandestine operation. We did manage to find some clues as to the location of Exalt's headquarters, though. If we can track down more of their cells and collect additional intel, we'll be able to narrow down the possibilities and take out Exalt once and for all.
That's great, actually.
Satellite uplink.
We have 2 satellites.
Capacity.
We get a third one, and we can do Japan. We don't need to do China right now, even though I would love to do China. But Nigeria needs help. We need to build another SHIV, I think. It will be done in 3 days, but we need to do another SHIV. Covert operations. I wish there was a possibility to get like a country back.
Satellite uplink complete.
That is great. Engineering, build facilities. So what can we build? We have another satellite uplink. So we need, I think 8 was it, right? There's how many countries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. So we need 5 more, right? So 1 satellite nexus should be enough. And then we have like everyone in there, right? Because right now we're like 1, 2, 3, 7. We're launching the satellites 1 day before the council report. So tomorrow we launch the satellites. We want to go to engineering. We want to build a facility. A satellite nexus. What do I need? Way more engineers. Okay. How about we build alien containment over there? Okay, now we can set up satellites. We set up satellites. We can launch 2 satellites right now. We can launch one on Japan.
Satellite launched.
And we launch one over Nigeria.
Satellite launched.
Get the world under control again. Council report is for tomorrow.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed.
Grade A.
with the progress
This is a
of
great.
XCOM.
I will quickly turn on the lights. Meh.
Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
So anyway, we get a lot, and I mean a lot of like stuff.
Remember, we will be watching.
We have like so much money right now.
morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
And we need to be smart about this. So we want to have another Steam thing. There's a question if we need more items. We need one arc thrower, right? And we can do one thing. Barracks, officer training school. So what do we get? We can get... We hire new soldiers. 3 new guys. I'm interested in like how long they will like be gone. We can go to engineering. We can go into the foundry and see what we can do here. Stealth satellites. Let's get the stealth satellites then. And we can get Jelly Delirium, right? It's like better for the flamethrower.
I'll make sure production
But we keep the money right now.
We've got something, I'll be in touch.
We go to mission control, get the carapace armor. Because now we have the alloy shivs. So now that we have the new shivs, we can upgrade our old ones. And we also can get the new fighter crafts, because that would be like a very big project. Foundry. Apparently not. That is bad. Engineering, build. So we can get a few shivs. In 4 days we have 4 shivs ready.
Satellite coverage now available over Nigeria.
Okay, let's see in the barracks who we have. Dude, no Germans. Why do we have Americans but not Germans? Where are our German soldiers at? We need some soldiers because we need to catch an alien for a mission. Yeah, the better shifts. Look at these boys. The foundry.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Yes, but we cannot launch... Well, we can launch satellites. Oh my god, I'm stupid. We can launch new satellites. When do we get the next satellites? In 7 days. Engineering, build facilities. We have alien containment.
We've assembled everything we need to capture and house an alien for interrogation, Commander. The rest is up to our forces on the ground.
We need... Capture a live alien. So we need to get an alien. Very important. So if I do this, satellite nexus. How many? Not enough engineers on staff. How many engineers do I have? 40. So I need 5 more engineers, right? So what facilities could we build? We could... This is expensive, but gives us way more power than we need, right? And the rest we save, money-wise. Exalt operation. 5 days. Covert op. We can... She would be the best for the job, right? Because the mech troopers cannot go. I believe in you, Holly. Why are you still a sniper? Didn't I, like, pick you apart to make you, like, a guy? But sure.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in China.
Yep. So do we have now new satellites?
Commander,
Okay, we have
there are
abductions
multiple
again.
reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are
Sorry, I'm locked in, yeah. Yeah, I'm drinking. Sorry. I was like really locked in. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So how is Africa doing? We have 1 satellite available, right? Where do we have Argentina, which would be Brazil, right? Oh, dude. It's like South America, North America. North America is okay if something happens. It's bad, but it's okay. South America is bad. With Argentina and Brazil. And then, like, Africa is bad. But, okay, we take Africa. Argentina gives us 4 engineers. We need 1 more then, right? You know what? No, we get the engineer. But yeah, I'm way locked in. I love XCOM. Once I play XCOM, like, time flies. I'm sorry. We're like playing over an hour already. It feels like a few minutes. We are doing... Why am I so dark? Give me just 1 second. I will turn up my lighting. Look at this magic. Let me do a bit of brightness. That was too much. Then we do a bit of saturation down because I look like yellow-orange. We do a bit of contrast down. Then we do white. Dude, that needs to be like... This is better. Okay. So anyway, so we have a few guys here. We can capture an area now. The problem is everyone one-shots everything. So we take, for example... him. Is the Exalt rocket launcher different? No, right? Let's take him with us. Thunder 1 can sit this one out. No, we don't need... We have Goliath, right? Goliath 1. Glad to have you. We need to abduct one alien. I think then we get plasma weaponry.
Setting down. We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
No, but they have engineers and I want engineers.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
He's the biggest boy. So weird to have like one normal guy now with us. Well, you're stupid.
They're attempting to retreat.
I don't know what they tried there. They just went into the robot army.
Lucky. This time.
I'm on it, Commander.
Dude, pigeons, look.
Canister located.
Oh, mutants. Dude, you're getting fucked, man. If I do it correctly.
Moving to position.
Let's see if I can get both of these covers gone. I can. At least I can get one cover, right? Bye-bye. Shoot him. You fucking dingus.
Negative damage.
You hit.
On reserves. Target down.
Moving to position.
You already reload your weapon. The chance that something is attacking us is very low. They're right next to one another, which is weird. We go there. We didn't have the fishing village mission right now, right? Like, we are lacking that one at the moment. The chances that we get there are very high, but...
I'm on it, Commander.
The fishing village will be fun, because the chrysalists cannot do anything.
Moving out. I am ready.
The ship is reloading. The aliens are over there. So we need to basically go with the heavy and just try to, like, get the aliens to be there for our enslavement.
That's affirmative.
You want to go there?
Affirmative.
And you want to go there. And there are mutants. That is actually not bad. If someone survives that, I doubt it, but... Yeah, I think we won that mission. They just went in there and just died, man.
I can't say I've ever seen an operation go that smoothly.
Well, nobody got, like, even shot at, right?
We will be in touch, Commander.
That is our biggest problem right now. We have a bunch of countries that are, like, not very happy with our XCOM. We have 2 satellites again.
Standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Let's think where the satellites would be put best. So at the moment, we just use satellites to, like, get down the countries that are, like, leaving XCOM. And we have the hover ship now. We can get the fusion lands in theory.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
So it would be wise to do 2 firestorms, right? Or to do hover ships. I think getting a firestorm up would be great.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Goliath 1 And Goliath too. You're in there now. Get that operative out there.
We're heading into China for the next operation. Exalt has a cell working from inside their borders. Strike One will provide cover while our operative acquires the Exalt intelligence we're after.
I wish I could give, like, the giant guys an arc thrower.
Exalt forces spooked one of our field operatives who was attempting to recover new intelligence by hacking an Exalt comm relay. Strike One is going in to ensure the operative is covered while decrypting the data from the remaining relays. We have to keep that operative alive if we're going to recover the remaining intel. We have a new objective.
Headed there now.
Let's brute force this. Someone here? I hear them.
Quiet. Did you hear something? En route to target.
I hope the operative doesn't get, like, killed in the first turn. That would be great. We're not going over the roof, by the way, because I don't want to have the SHIVS be alone. The SHIVS have, like, so much health. What the fuck? Aren't the hover ones only the ones that can, like, fly optionally? Isn't like that the only difference they have?
What's making that noise?
They're sitting on the roof up there.
On the move.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. That was stupid.
Here they come.
I should have gone over the roof. The shift goes over there. This guy dies.
That's affirmative. I can't take much more of this.
He panics.
I can't take much more of this.
Please shoot your friend. Dumbass. Dude, that shiv. Oh my god. Okay. You are going.
On the move.
And kablam.
Nice.
How did you miss that?
Targeting malfunction.
57%. I like those odds actually. Oh no, he dies.
Let's do this.
Let them do their thing. Oh, dude, they deal a lot of damage, actually. Holy shit. But he does not panic further, right? But you miss. What?
Moving to elevation. I'm on it, Commander.
Kinetic strike that idiot.
In close.
Let's go for some drive-by shivving. Room. Hi, mister. Oh no, he dashed. Oh my god.
Affirmative.
Why did he dash over there? Did I miss something? Well, this guy's dead anyway.
This one is finished.
I'm on it, Commander. They won't last long.
Let's make him panic. Let's see where he runs. Dude, seriously? He dies. Burned to death. Whoops, happens to the best of us. You're doing this, and you
Let's
are running here.
Commander, our operative is in position near a comm relay. We just need to activate it to retrieve the missing data. We've got new contacts inbound on Strike 1's position, Commander.
Dude, the biggest clowns on the block.
Excellent. We've decrypted a piece of the data, and it looks like Exalt communications were temporarily disrupted by the hack. Now we just need to find the remaining relays.
One of them, this guy over there said, "Okay, I land next to the robot and take her."
moving to position.
Like I can beat the shit out of her. Do I have bad news for you, girl?
Close.
Acknowledged.
The benefit of like having the flamethrowers is we can actually catch aliens next mission.
Let's begin.
Moving to position. Stepping off.
She will run over there and get shot. I see it coming. Everyone repairs.
On my way.
That's it, Commander. We've decrypted the last of the data. Now we just need to get our operative to the evac point. Objectives updated.
I'm rolling.
Walk over there. The ship is dashing over there. Zhang, you are like going there as well.
On my way.
You're lagging behind a bit. That is fine. I want you there, and we want to have this one as like a street guard. Yep, exactly. And you, jet boot model, jet boot mode, you go on the roof. So if like someone lands on that roof, dude, he will get pummeled again.
There's another group of Exalt reinforcements moving into position, Commander.
Dude, someone is actually looking at these robots and saying, okay, we can beat them. And bye. That is bad.
Radiant ammo eliminated.
Dude, my robots are so awesome. Yo, dude, you know what you're getting? What you get? Punched.
Moving in for the kill.
I hate how this is not in like a flanking angle. He's dead, but like, dude.
I am moving.
Heading to that location.
That dead Exalt trooper is legendary. Reload. And you're moving with. Because in the worst case, we have like 2 flamethrowers on like the Exalt guys. And we get them extracted.
Excellent work, Commander.
Good job. Everyone got it. Nice. More dead traitors.
We didn't leave anything to chance, and it paid off. Excellent work, Commander.
Good job. We have like so many colonels soon. You have been promoted. Good job. Better with pistols.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
Dude, we don't... It's not in Asia. So I think the one should be... I take a guess now. They'd strike me at the heart of my operation in Germany. Can we do Grey Market and do... Exalt gives you quite a lot of, like, money in theory. We need one more engineer. Build items. We can build a second firestorm, right? Yeah. And we get a dodge matrix. Oh, dude, really?
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to
We saved the game, by the way, before I forget.
deploy it on your orders.
Can we even launch satellites? How many can we launch? 2. So at the moment, Canada and Africa are like my favorite places to launch satellites because dude, another Exalt cell. I don't think he's good for this. Oh, Canada. We take Jones again.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Canada.
Canada! Kennedy! That was more Australian than anything else. So, De Jong. De Jong, you Netherlandish brood woman. I have, let's go to the barracks. We have so many medals. What does the honor, what powers can we get? No, this is so much better. Because they get so much better from this. Yes. We have a second one. We want to have that on Zhang. Good job, Zhang. We want to have this. Zhong. Or is it Yong? Is it like in like Dutch? Is it Yong? They all get medals. Defender's medal. She has basically all the medals except for the locked one, right?
Elerium generator complete.
We have the generator. And I think now we can do the research, right? No? Fucking hell, what do I need, man? I have too little money for the hover shift. I think we should get another hover shift. Or we should get our first hover shift, let's say like this. Let's get 10 creds. Buy and build an item. I want to get our first hover shift.
Commander, we just received a priority 1 request from the Council.
Okay, Council, what do we want? We've received word that the aliens are attempting to intercept cargo shipment being transported by trucks in Japan. Nippon? It is imperative that you prevent this material from falling into alien hands. Central will provide you with further information once your troops are on the ground. Dude, let's take that.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Do we try to catch an alien? We take... him with us, right? Three to 5. What does this do? 4 to 6. We take 1 shift less, but this will work. I feel it. Everyone else. I wish we could take items with the guys. Then we would be like unstoppable actually. It would be awesome.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission.
Sweep the area of operations, eliminate all opposition. If you get 1 alien that we can like actually like...
A friend of the council relayed a tip that a truck transporting some unusual cargo may have been intercepted by a small band of X-rays. We don't know what the cargo is, but if they want it, then we need to seize it first. Eliminate all hostiles.
Moving.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The problem I have right now is we need to get 1 alien, otherwise you cannot progress the story. And I think story progression reduces some panic, if I remember correctly. You hunker down, you're like the least, like, suitable to be here, actually. Oh, dude, there's like grays. There's like sectoids.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger that.
If I get 1 of the sectoids, that would be great.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Hunker down. I've got a need for speed.
On the move.
Let them all move forward. We need to stun that alien.
On the move. Let's get started.
There's so many of the sectoids. Holy crap.
Target has been neutralized.
Okay, let's do 2 overwatches.
Hostile fire at my position.
Okay. Stunning aliens. Oh, okay. Plasma weaponry. Okay. I will quickly see if I can. I think you need to be adjacent to them, but I do not remember, so we're doing this. I will just redo 1 turn if I cannot do this turn.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Nope, does not work. Okay. That is what I wanted to know. So we're doing that. No, the theme is not playing anymore. Yeah.
I'm on my way. Taking fire over here.
That car is going to explode.
Weapons are dry. Target eliminated.
Let's get to that one. We need to capture 1 alien.
Destroyed.
Location confirmed.
Reload. This is annoying, but we need to do that. Otherwise, again, we're game over.
Prepare to engage.
Oh, dude, there's more sectoids. How many sectoids are there? This mission is really like to like, okay, you want to catch something? Catch something.
Negative weapons penetration.
Don't run too far away, please.
This is superficial wound.
I'm one space away, dude. Oh, because I need to run around. Okay, I need to stand right next to him and I need to like stun him. Again, I do not know how that like works, so we're overriding. I don't remember this mechanic at all. Do they need to? Yeah, I drank some. Don't worry. Oh, there's two of them. What? Oh, you know what? I forgot run and gun. Jesus Christ. I just want to see if that works. If it doesn't work, I know that because I think it was like, I know it's a bit safe scummy, but like I want to know if that works. It's good to know that like that's how you like. Yeah, it says this is the range. What? Why did it go away? Huh? Am I stupid? Sorry, and again, like I don't like safe scumming, but like I want to know why this didn't work.
Moving at the speed of death. Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Dude, why are they missing? You should be better than this.
Rekalibruję system celowniczy. Moving.
And dead.
Joining.
Headed there now. Ready to engage. Headed there now.
Okay, I'm a bit confused.
Reloading weapons.
You repair yourself, heal yourself up. Do you shoot? Oh, you actually do.
They're shifting their attack.
Ouch. Doesn't matter if he gets hurt a bit. I need to catch that alien. Who is that?
Strzelają w moją stronę.
Okay, if we do it proper. Whoa, 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 what happened there? Whoa, why did he switch over?
Okay.
70% chance.
Hope this works.
Yeah,
Now we
nice.
can begin preparing for the interrogation.
Okay, everyone else can be shot now. Good job.
I'm on the move.
This actually worked great. Okay, now I remember how that works. Good to know. And dead. The other one dies as well.
X-ray down. Heading to that location.
On the move.
Hostile contact confirmed.
More grays. Look at these grays. They're all so gray.
Headed there now.
Overwatch that. And she feels fine again. Dude, if that guy gets murked, that would be so fun. But that hurt. So, what they don't understand, right? This isn't their world to conquer. This is mine. Bye-bye. And the other guy dies as well.
Operational objectives completed.
Good. Easiest mission in a long time. The Jong is the final upgrade. Any hit that does more than 33% of the maximum amount is reduced to the number. That is nice. Mech gets a free shot back at the first enemy who attacks the mech each turn, provided there's enough ammo to do so. The problem is we have 3 shots, I think, every time we shoot with a mech. Let's try that.
I know it wasn't easy, but this could really be a turning point.
We have the plasma weapons now.
Can we interrogate the subject, but bringing an alien back alive provides us with a much better understanding of their physiology. Impressive work indeed. Preparations.
Okay, we have the thing. Nice, good job. Override that. And now we get to the biggest part, right?
Well underway.
Remember, we will be watching.
I find it so funny that the guy got the guy from Honest Trailers, right? We get research. We have 1 day for the fusion lands. We get the fusion lands, and then we start working on other stuff.
Contact detected.
Oh, UFO. UFO landing site.
Detected.
A UFO has landed in Japan. We don't have a hover ship right now, but we have Goliath 2 on deck. Godspeed, my mechanized men and women.
Strike one. Prepare for...
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. Reports indicate the UFO set down in a sparsely populated area. We need to stay sharp and eliminate the invaders.
We stay sharp and eliminate everyone. That's what we do.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike one, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Damn, look at who's... Oh, geez, it's 3 of you. Don't tell me she hits. What a fucking legend, man.
Enemy destroyed. Ammunition loaded.
Heading there now.
On the move.
Let's move back a bit. Let them run into our overwatches.
No more trouble.
You can scream at me all you want. That hurt. I want to see you battling a mutant.
Moving out. Closing to engage target.
I love that, like, for the small guys, they get, like, hit to death by the mutants. They just, like, hit them in the head. But, like, the giant robots, they don't give a fuck.
Already there.
We should definitely, like, see if we can upgrade the suits to have, like, heal items. At least one, right? Because at the moment they get just, like, fucked over if they get hit. They have all the passive healing if they can. He will, like, be fine, but we don't need to, like, force it, right?
Damn it.
There's so many of them. Holy shit.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
Everyone is here. Da, 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 da. Who doesn't have a loaded weapon?
Moving out.
Let's fall back a bit, let them come. Hit that, please. That didn't hit. Good thing we have a second shot, right? Bye.
Remains.
What is blood call?
That's affirmative. Resupply completed.
On my way.
Let's go one space there. Now we have like a nice firing line. Because you will go there. They know where we are, they will follow. Okay, everyone is fit again.
Out of ammo here. Adjusting aim.
That is bad. Why aren't you hitting? We need to... We go here. It's good that you missed. That could have like hurt our little shiv. Bye bye.
I am ready.
Heading to that location. That's affirmative. Scorch the earth. I need ammunition. Alien contacts are withdrawing.
I don't think they're withdrawing, my girl. I love the optimism, though. You just... You can either move or shoot. Oh, you shoot. Dude, why do you hate this man so much?
That's affirmative. Initiating flamethrower assault.
Room.
Przeładowane. Position confirmed.
Oh my god, the mutant shoots. Girl, that is not good. We don't want hurt soldiers. We need to have like a bit of repair at some point, because right now we're just like, if they deal 6 damage, that's like all the passive regen we have, right? It's not, we don't get like overtly hurt, but like, it's that one mutant.
What was that?
That is bad. Who's the second person? This Shiv, godlike. This Shiv, not godlike. Kill him. You go, girl.
Got it.
And death.
All mission objectives completed.
That was actually kind of like not very difficult because the mutants are not the hardest enemies. I think there's like more brutal ones, but
Everything by the numbers and not a scratch on them. Hopefully every operation goes this well.
okay. We can augment soldiers. We're not augmenting. We're like, we have 2 guys here. We are augmenting Juan Carlos.
I never thought I'd see the day when our troops would willingly give up an arm and a leg just to gain a tactical advantage over the enemy.
Dude, this entire situation is so fucked up in the head, man. Like, seriously, it's like, imagine, like, everyone is like, okay, we need to win so badly. But it's like, I think, I'm not in this situation right now, but if I had to, like, augment myself, I'm one of the people who would augment themselves anyway, if I could. But, like, that idea is still haunting me a bit. We have a hover shift. The boys in engineering, right? The boys in engineering always. Research. Fusion Lands is coming up. We build another hover shift. We need to. Next council report is in 7 days. We need the plasma pistol. We also on the fusion lances, right? The firestorm is coming up in 3 days. If we have a fusion lance, that would be great. Otherwise, we put in lasers. I think the big ships are coming, so yeah. Pending requests. I don't have enough exalt weapons, though I could get them. We also have visit Grey Market. Do I have damaged stuff? Oh. We can also get rid of a few sectoid corpses.
Things are relatively quiet for the moment. Guess we should enjoy it while it lasts.
So we have 2 firestorms. Where do we not have one? Hangar. So we have 5 or 6 continents here. 1, 2, 3. We need one more firestorm. So we have like a ship on every continent, right? But the problem is we need, in total we need 5. We either save money now or we get the we get a fusion lance. I'd rather get another firestorm. And we take another, like... We take 2 of these. Okay, we need to play a defense mission again.
Look forward to seeing your progress.
So instead of the Goliath, we have the Lightning. Goliath 1, Lightning 1. I wish the best. We're starting to get more mech troopers now. So like exchange from like these guys. The main problem is that we have them with mech troopers is we need to have them we can switch out the mech suits, but I would love to level a few spares basically.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
We've detected an Exalt cell based in Canada. It looks like our operative will need assistance in securing the...
Yeah. We need to do that in Canada again. Canada!
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objective updated.
Firing jet boots. 10-4.
She flies up. That's our girl. Everyone gets up there.
Jestem w drodze. Orders confirmed. On the move.
We need to jet boost this one. Those fucking traitors, man. All traitors to humanity. Let's fly over there. Can you fly there? Oh, that's how the flight works, dude. Oh my god.
Location confirmed.
That one Shiv needs like to... That poor little Shiv, man. Standing right in front of the door. Let's do this. You will go... My little dude, you will open that door. I know you will regret it, but like, seriously. There they are. Hello, you clowns. Clowns in suits. I will take the good shortcut.
I'm moving to that position.
I'm on my way.
Dude, every one of these guys is a traitor to humanity. They will die by the iron fist of our power.
On my way.
You will go and like chill there.
Okay.
That was, by the way, really dumb because we know they have grenades. What the fuck is this guy doing? How do you get up there without getting shot? Yeah, exactly that.
We've got a wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
I'm almost out of ammo. Good to go.
What? Too good to go? What?
Moving out.
Oh my god, they're all coming. Let's go up there.
Got it.
Everyone is waiting. Let them come up. They want to fight. They get to fight.
Reloading.
Heading there now.
Where's the first guy coming up the thing? Yeah, that dude over there. Come on, let someone climb up.
Hear that?
Exalt reinforcements are in the area, Commander.
One of them is dead.
Przeciwnik zneutralizowany.
And dead.
Threat pacified.
Sadly, you missed. Okay, it's my turn. Dum 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 dum. How do you miss that often? We do it like this. This guy gets shot.
He's dead.
He is dead.
Możemy cisnąć. As you wish.
Heading out. Ready to fire.
The hover shift goes there. You stay in the shadows. They need to attack me. That's the most important part. He will climb up now. And you get shot, man. That was dumb. That's a miss. Oh no, he hit. That was a miss.
Not a problem anymore.
Someone will come up with that thing. What is he doing? Ow. You son of a bitch.
Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder. If we don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
Dude, chill the fuck out. We're going there. We're not even using a shot. We're punching this guy straight to Valhalla. He will fight with the Vikings now. You Overwatch, you Overwatch, you Overwatch, and you Overwatch over there. Because we want to have someone who has like one shot left if he doesn't see someone. Someone will come up that ladder up in the north. Or not.
You hear that?
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
I po sprawie.
I mean, a firefight is not funny, but like, in all actuality. All things considered, like,
Hostiles almost dry.
they're not like I can sit here like for in and I don't want to like exaggerate, but I could sit here forever.
Affirmative, Commander.
When I was younger, I said that to a girl on a date once. Didn't work that well. Girl didn't not want to sit with me forever. In fact, never called me back. And he did.
Target is still standing.
Who's this guy? Oh, you didn't do that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You did not do that.
Hostile neutralized.
What a crazy round. And he repairs himself again.
Sound detected.
What idiot comes up there? Well, you get shot by a bunch of people now. This guy was so unalive that, like, he will never come back. Reload. Reload.
Reloading now.
So there should be like 2 more guys, right?
Position confirmed.
Let's fly over there. That was not nice, my friend. You will die now. Jump down there and hi. You are eradicated now. We still haven't won.
Moving.
Position confirmed.
Where's the last guy, man? Behind us?
Unidentified target nearby.
Dude, who the fuck is that? Die. That was not the right, like, direction. He was right under me, right? That's why it said that. Lightning is damage for 1 day. We can live with that. Holly, you have been promoted. Okay.
Decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
In storage, we have one assault rifle too small, too little. So where is the exalt? The exalt base is not in Brazil. It's not in Asia, and it's not in Africa. I feel it's in Germany. I said it's either Germany or Russia.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Fuck. We need to go to South Africa, but we will have Brazil be angry. Brazil will be very angry about this. What is happening to Europe? Right, Asia is Australia. That's not good. If we get Asia down, no, then we lose basically half our campaign with one stroke. I wanted to shine up, but I can't. We need to take, instead of lightning, we take a thunder with us. Oh no, Goliath, right? Goliath number 2.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast.
This is Big Sky.
Oh god.
CAO, requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike One is cleared to engage.
Our 2 Doom tanks.
As you wish.
On my way.
Do as they do.
Headed there now.
Dark Year, copy.
When we have... Let's take everyone on Overwatch. Is that a disc?
Stand clear of that vehicle.
Yep. Kill him. We got one of the drones.
Hostiles are losing ground. Nailed him.
Shot wide.
I'm almost out of ammo.
I almost am out of ammo.
That's affirmative. There's something here.
Jesus Christ, there's many mechanical enemies here. Let's go there.
Contacts are attempting to retreat.
This guy should not move as much as he does.
Their confidence is shaken.
And Brit.
Acknowledged. Według rozkazu.
Let's go over here. Clutter everyone up, because at the moment I don't see any enemies that do crazy AoE shit. She has a fully loaded weapon, which is great. What?
I am taking fire.
Room. That is bad. We need to hit. We need to hit. How can you not hit a flying fucking target, man?
Moving to position.
There's one reliable person here, and it's you.
Dead and gone. I'm on my way.
I thought it was like the battle robot already. The giant one that needs to set up for a turn, but can't like shoot over any cover. Dude, this is annoying.
Need to reload. No contact with target.
Już tam ruszam. Will do. Amunicja załadowana.
I need more ammo for these guys.
On my way.
My little tank army is heading towards victory.
Włączam systemy. On my way.
Let's see where the tentacle guy shows up.
Heading out.
Reload your weapon. Everyone's standing together, which means once he shows up, like there, this happens. There's no kill like overkill.
Out of ammo here.
I understand.
Position.
Where is the last enemy?
Let's begin.
Everyone is reloading. Oh, it's the super sectoids in the combat suits. Which is horrible because now...
You hear that?
I need ammo.
Dude, you're getting shot, man. You wanna do it again?
Ammunition depleted.
Well, I can't. But you know who can shoot you? This guy. And this guy. Come on. Yeah, good job. This will give us, like, useful upgrades.
Resupply completed.
Again, let's drive by. Meow. Die, alien scum. Ah. Bang. Mission complete.
Everything by the numbers.
Outstanding. Not only did our troops return safely, but the meld they recovered will certainly advance our development of new technologies based on this substance.
We will be in touch, Commander.
That is very bad. When is the council happening? Oh, dude. I have three satellites still. But I need to build an uplink. That's my biggest problem. Engineering. Yo, boys. How's it going? We need not an uplink. We need a nexus in theory. You know what we are doing? Yeah, we know. Everyone is panicking. It doesn't matter. We will. LOL. Oh. Wait a second. Where's my Discord? Dude, where's my Discord? Okay. Give me like 5 seconds. I need to answer someone. I need to talk to someone there. Okay. Did it. Did it. Okay, we need either to build, so we are lacking four satellites. That is the biggest problem we have right now. We need more satellites. I cannot get more satellites until I have the next thing going, right? How many satellites do I have and how many are in production? I have 3 available, so we have 12. I need 3 more. I need 3 more satellites.
Satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity.
Doesn't matter.
Build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Wizard Grey Market. Engineering, foundry. Buy, build items.
Satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow...
Okay, we can scan for activity. We have 6 days until this council report. That is great. Because you can save Melbourne and have panic reduce there. Lightning 1 is still not back. Let's get Goliath 2 back in. That's great. Melbourne is good.
Touching down.
Let's begin the assault.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site. The aliens are continuing their incursions into highly populated areas. We can't allow further civilian casualties to spread panic in the...
Let's get the civilian casualties to a minimum. Yeah, okay. Good thing we have tanks, because as far as I know, civilians are very susceptible to like little tanks.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
So we have a few civilians there. It's 18 in total. So we need to be fast, guys. We need to be as fast as we can. So you instantly go there. There they are. Let them come. Everyone is dashing. I need to like get these down as fast as possible. Kill him, please. Dude, you cannot have like at least once, man.
Target still in play.
My shiv. I hate the aliens so much, man.
I'm on the move. No longer a threat.
Let the ship drive over there. Doesn't matter. If we pull something, we pull something. We need to save civilians. We don't need to... If we kill all the aliens, good. Good job. Please let him fly to me.
Contacts are attempting to retreat.
Hit. Please hit once. Dude, why are you not hitting, man?
Need to reload. Targeting system readjusting. Position confirmed. En route to target.
Whew. Okay. Dude, Overwatch. You gotta be shitting me, man.
Taking damage.
Hit him.
Advancing. Target acquired.
Oh my god. I did not do that right now.
I'm on the move.
That civilian is so fucking dead, man. Oh god, this is bad. Kill that drone, please. Dude!
Heading to that location. Seek cover immediately. Map online.
These things need to die quickly. This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Doesn't matter. Save people.
Leave this area.
Heading out. Leave this area immediately.
We have 6 saved. We need to save 3 more, I think, right? And he auto repairs back there. That is so bad. I think we lose this. There's a guy. There's someone. Okay, we need to calm down. Kill the drone.
I am going.
Kill it.
On reserves.
Good. Dead. Let's drive the Shiv up there. He repairs, she repairs. Can we save Melbourne? Exactly that. Dude. Shit, 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 shit. I see 2 people back there. We saved 3 people. We have 1. Let's think about this tactically. One.
Leave this area.
We have 4 people left. I see 1 of them. I see 2 of them.
Moving out. Moving in for the kill.
Got the drone. Let's do this. Dude, I'm so on edge right now. If we do it proper, we get the saves to win. Save her.
Headed there now. Leave this area immediately.
10 saved. Die. Alien scumbag.
Heading there now.
The zombie's dead.
Position confirmed.
It panics. And runs into Overwatch. Nice. That worked. Dude, I didn't think it would work.
I'm on the move.
Zrozumiano. Idę tam. Going there now.
Okay, let's reload. Dude, I'm not talking much. Sorry, I'm so on edge. So we could say we have, I think, saved Melbourne. Because I think, I don't know how low the casualties have to be, but I think it needs to be below half. Bye-bye. This thing dies now.
No ammo
Excellent work.
available.
All objectives complete.
Everyone is fine. Panic in Australia, panic decreased across Asia. That is great. Everyone is fine in Asia. How long until we have for the report? 6 days still. The firestorm. Research.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
How many do I have?
We've done some big
So many
things here,
scientists,
but I have to
dude.
admit, my team and I are most proud of the work we put into the firestorm.
Thanks to the aliens, our engineering team has managed to negate billions of dollars in traditional aerospace development with a single ship.
Barracks. Do we have more medals? Nope. We are building the satellites. They will be built. Everyone is doing something. The foundry. We could get the ammo conservation, right? We get more ammo from that. It costs 150, however. I think we should... Let's wait for the last day before the council. Okay, now we do it. Situation room, launch satellite. We launch one over Brazil.
Satellite launched.
And we launch one over Canada.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required. Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus
Yeah,
far,
we are awesome, I would say.
Recent results were beyond our expectations.
It's only India.
That is not a statement this council makes lightly. We will be in touch, Commander.
Thank you. I'm doing my part.
New engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Exactly.
Always glad to have more help down here.
And you know what you're doing? You're building something. Something great. Why can't I... Dude. Okay, I don't have UFO flight computers. Covert operations. Nope. We're not doing that. Okay. What can we do? We can go to engineering. We can upgrade the mech. The pink mech. Our princess mech gets upgraded. Can restorative mist. Heal. Okay. It heals you yourself. That is great. We can either take a grenade launcher, but I'd rather take healing. to... Go into our hangar. We need to transfer the demons. Transfer demon to South America. Yes. Transfer demon to Asia. And then we only have Africa left. We can build facilities. I'm thinking about like getting the satellite uplinks to like the next, like to get like just in fucking next 2 uplinks.
Hello.
Thanks for the follow. Hello. The thing is, if I get 2 uplinks, right, what can I still build? The problem is I want to have a nexus, so I'm done with, like, the satellites, right? Because a nexus, how long does a nexus take to build? We're lacking 1 UFO flight computer. Now I'm, like, regretting selling them. Let's do it. Just so we have all of the uplinks up. Plasma pistol. Now we can do a new research project. And we can do... a mechtoid autopsy.
We were only able to recover the suit's central core, although the pilot's corpse also survived intact. The armor itself is quite interesting. The design is highly responsive while still providing
Okay, we get that started. So the thing about this is we get like fucking plasma pistols, but we still haven't gotten anything else. So we manufacture 1 plasma pistol because we need it for our covert stuff. And in theory we can get 2 fusion lances. Let's get 3. Okay, we wait. Advanced servo motors project available in Foundry. Shaped armor, okay. That's good. Shaped armor. That's good. We could get the drone autopsy. And we go to the Foundry. We can get servo motors.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Good. Because you can do the drone autopsy.
Contact detected.
UFO has landed. Everything is fine. I think the Goliaths can go and the Lightnings can stay, right?
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next.
Get entry to the UFO, look at melt canisters, yeah. Let's just like murder a few aliens, baby.
We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike one is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
I need to shoot more UFOs down.
That's affirmative.
Going there now.
I'm on the move.
They have so much health, man. You need so much health, but like... It's crazy. Let's fly up there. I love the flying shivs.
I am on it.
Systems engaged.
Okay, we know now that
Moving out.
these fools...
I'm moving to that position.
These fools have put up like melt canisters for whatever reason. Who do we have contact with? Oh, the muton berserks, right? Yeah. Let him become angry.
Weapons are dry.
You can punch him in the face, right?
On the move. Let's get started.
Oh, dude. Why do I want to be fancy as fuck, man?
Getting in close.
Commander, it would be
Oh
better
my...
if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than destroying them.
What am I doing? Can you please hit? Thank you. Zoom. Let's suppress him. Of course we miss. Yep.
This was likely an effort to improve their combat power. We should exercise caution.
Who's shooting me? Oh my god. He was in Overwatch. But he missed. Good. Hi, how about I kill you?
Affirmative. Reloading my weapon.
Affirmative, Commander.
Shoot him. Good.
Tak jest. Biegnę.
Kill him. God damn it.
Koniec naboi.
Who looks like a blueberry? That person or what? Like I'm confused. Come on, hit that. Good.
Moving to position. Rearming.
We reload, let them come. They need to come from the right. I know that they have the 2 drones over there, so that is fine. Komm her, Junge! Komm doch mal her! Because now we have the possibility to do more.
I understand.
Kill that drone.
Alien pacified. Przeładowane.
Kill that drone. Oh my god, no! My poor little boy! Everything is fine. Oh my god, who the fuck did I not pull? Why are there sectoids here?
I'm on it, Commander. Position confirmed.
Okay, there's the disc. 48%. I believe in you this time. Shazan, you can do that. Dude, Shazan, you incompetent bastard.
I have no ammo available. No damage on selected target. Contacts regrouping.
Let the sectoids do their thing.
Enemy fire on my position.
Just move. Shoot. Hit. Come on, girl. I believe in you. Nice.
X-ray eliminated. Heading there now.
This guy back there. Fuck him. Dude.
Ammo nearing depletion. No contact with target.
Kill him. Good job. We chill now? Apparently not. Every one of you fools reloads. Jesus Christ. We are lucky to have not taken damage, let's be real.
Confirmed. Jestem w drodze.
Who's behind door number 2? Nobody, apparently.
Słyszycie coś?
En route to target. Moving to target location.
Okay. If the enemies are unknown, right? Why do we see them? Why can't we talk to them?
There's something out there.
There is something out there.
Moving on target location.
There they are. One of them is dead. And the other one of them should be dead. And you go up here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Biegnę tam.
Everyone's sprinting over there. And now we wait. Okay, Mr. Hoverschiff. Beep, 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 beep. How did you miss that, dude? How did you miss that?
Heading to that location.
She goes over there.
Getting in close.
%99 hit chance. Kill it. We still have one.
I'm ready to move.
Heading out. Alien object in sight.
Over there, there's like the main bridge. We need to still get in there. I know. Something Spanish canister. I heard the word canister.
Move order confirmed. Order confirmed.
Let's go there. Someone comes out, he gets shot in the head. That's how we do it here on Earth. Oh, we have two crystal guys. I don't know where the second guy ran, but sure.
We nailed it, Commander.
We nailed it, guys.
Missions like that are sure to boost everyone's confidence. Well done, Commander.
Berserk autopsy. We have the drone autopsy very soon. Like, we have the Earth right now pretty much under control. Everything is fine, nearly. Oh, there's the two drones now, right? Yeah, the one with the shield. We should get... So I'm interested, how do I get the cannons then? Okay. Who do I need to capture to get the best, like, weapons? How to get the particle cannon? Savage heavy plasma. Plasma rifle project. How to get that? But how do I get what? I've done, for example, plasma pistol, right? So the next one should be light plasma rifle. I don't have light plasma rifle. Like research plasma pistol or salvage light plasma rifle? I'm a bit confused. I don't have the autopsy, like I don't have the research for that. Let's do this. It's done in a day. Maybe this will like alleviate some questions. Because I cannot, I never remember interrogating everyone. Panic in China. We need someone else. We need to send Holly Jones again. Holly Jones is our Jessica Jones or whatever.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in China. Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Code operation, nothing is coming up. Dude, they will be so angry in Africa. So the Berserker autopsy then. Shit, man.
In times of war, there's always a leader, a general, someone giving the orders.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Let's get the EMP cannons going, or do we... No, let's do this one first, then. Dude.
Satellite coverage now available. Satellite station operational. Brazil.
In 9 days, the satellite uplink will be up, and then I will just, like, bomb everyone. Wait, how much is the scope? Yeah, here, give me money.
Dr. Valen's interrogation technique certainly is efficient. You'd never know it by looking at her. But that woman is an alien's worst nightmare.
We helped Egypt. Cleopatra will be happy about this. Dude, I need to do something here, right? Something I'm missing. Like, something is missing. Sentinel drone. That is interesting. I'd rather have improved. I'd rather have ammo conversation or whatever, or sentinel drone. Let's begin that project.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know. I'll make sure production begins immediately.
We take better arc throwers just for the reason that we have the arc throwers then. The covert operative has finished setting up the encoder and transmitter, but Exalt is inbound. Protect the intel assets by eliminating Exalt forces in AO. Okay.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Oh man, I'm hitting the trap. Dude, I'm doing this mission and then I'm hitting the trap as well. Wish you a good night, man.
Dropship has arrived.
We're heading into China for the next operation.
China.
Inside their borders. Strike One will provide cover while our operative acquires the Exalt intelligence we're after.
Oh, dude, it's the same thing again. Neutralize all enemy units, blah, blah, blah.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into their AO. The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
Okay.
Let us look then.
Everyone doing their rounds.
As you wish.
Heading there now.
These Exalt operatives
There they are.
seem to have undergone extensive genetic enhancement.
What the fuck?
Suggesting Exalt has access to meld as well as lab facilities on par with our own. However, I would never suggest we follow such an unrestrained approach to modifying the physiology of our own soldiers.
That's affirmative.
Looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our operative can get close enough and access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm network.
Oh, that is the thing. Okay. Shoot him. You idiot.
No contact with target.
And we shoot back. They really like to shoot the same guy, right?
To access the encoder, Commander. We can't allow Exalt to hack that equipment or they're going to locate the transmitter.
Good job. He will get his revenge, man. Oh my god, he will not.
Moving.
That one needs to die first. Oh no. I should have destroyed the cover.
No damage on selected target. That's affirmative.
Heading out.
Dude, they want my character to die. They absolutely want that guy to die.
Out of the game.
No contact with target.
He has repaired 2 HP, but I don't think he has enough HP to like... survive this. Oh boy.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
On my way.
Let's do this. 5. Punch. He survived that. Dude, you get burger martyred. Made into meat crayon or something like that. I wanted to sound cool, didn't, so yeah.
Moving out.
Something Giorno Giovanna.
Commander, scans indicate additional contacts approaching Strike One's position.
Kablam.
Heading there now.
And a shot to that. Put him out of his misery. Jesus Christ.
My weapon is target has been neutralized.
Shazan, you go there. And hydraulic press him into like his ass.
Close combat.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Idem na nową pozycję.
Reload this shit. You go into Overwatch and we wait.
Ammunition loaded.
Dobra, jedziemy.
I'm on my way. Good to go.
That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their communications back up and running.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Heads up, Commander. Exalt forces are moving into position near Strike One.
Let them move. Some of them get just flat out shot. Move over there and strike that man.
Engaging in close combat.
Okay, my little drone is flying, and you fly up there. And kill him.
Double time.
Tak jest, natychmiast.
Let's retreat a bit.
That's affirmative.
Because of this, exactly.
Not a problem anymore.
Overwatch. Reload. Reload.
Heading there now.
Overwatch. Reload. hunker down.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
Target destroyed.
Who the fuck is that? Why did he fall from the sky?
Ammo nearing depletion. Killing it with fire.
Oh right, he's immune to fire.
I have eliminated the target.
And kablam.
I am out of rounds.
Drone does drone things. Shiv, kill him.
Excellent work out there, Commander. Exalt's forces in the area have been eliminated.
Good job. Yeah, Novak is wounded. That was kind of obvious that this was happening.
Exalt intel decryption complete. Eliminating statistical improbabilities for possible Exalt location.
Let's see. Covert ops. Exalt base is not in Germany. Okay, then it has to be Russia, right? Argentina is a bit weird. So I think it's not the it's not one of
Got some vets
these.
on our side. Takes a serious pair to go face to face with one of those things.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Okay. We have the satellites in just a few days. And the uplink also. First of all, let's save the game. I think we're doing...
Satellite uplink complete. Satellite uplink complete.
We're doing just the satellites.
Our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Good. Let's get all of them.
Satellite launched. Satellite launched. Satellite launched. Satellite launched.
Because now we have everyone basically like at the like satellited. The world is a bit of a better place. We would have gotten India as well, but well, hangar. We should have one more ship too much, right? And we can send it to Africa. We need to rearm all of these first. Frick. Wrong arming. Okay, now we have a new project, right, in the Foundry. We could say... We could do this.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Satellite coverage now available over Egypt. Satellite coverage now available over Argentina. Africa.
Okay, we have only the Titan armor left. Satellite coverage on the entire planet. That is great. We need to build items. We need to get more fusion lances going. At least one. Okay, we save the game, and I would say I will stop playing now because otherwise we are like getting way too late. So anyway, tomorrow will be probably another stream. So thank you for watching. See you around, and yeah, thanks for being here. Bye bye.